All right, looks like I'm ready. So, hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's our bonfire. We are back to Divinity the Second. And without further ado, let's jump to the game. We have a lot of things to do today. And where's the music? Why is there no music? I wonder. Should I be changing locations? Suspicious. Where is the music? Should I change locations? Really? Yeah. Now we got the music. Now it's Stone Garden. Maybe with the death of the owner. No. Now I hear the soundtrack. So, we have a big task. We have to sort out through our inventory. Gosh, I wish time of the day changed in the game. But I mean, that would be quite difficult to manage, of course, for the game designers, but just imagine. So, I'm considering using the portation spell. Yeah. Just to quicken. And what? Why were the paintings not grabbed and the plates and everything else? Invalid target. Okay, I see. What is going on? I don't need sleeping arms. I need throwing knife. Instead of abortation, ruptured tendons. Yeah. Okay, let's go manual. Maybe it's for the better. It's for the better. I'll carefully collect everything. Flower pots. Red Prince, could you kindly? What's inside here? It's empty. Layman amulet. This one is empty. Book.
Do not ascend. The web of despair awaits.
Painting of a night.
Do not ascend.
Oh,
The web of despair awaits.
talkative paintings. That I cannot put back onto the walls. It's interesting, but I can sell them. Have too much to carry. What can I do? Just the point is that I want to finish with the looting, but same time I don't want to be facing the problem with being over encumbered all the time. How about I send the heaviest items to the Red Prince? What would be those heavy items? Okay, much better. Another book. Yeah, this will be quite a languishing part. Be ready for that, but you know, we have to do that. We just have to. Diligently examine everything.
This is quite the antique. This is quite the antiques collection. Unusual relic indeed.
Agree. A shield. More bookshelves. Sheet of paper. Savants of the Stone Garden. The greenstone. Have no idea. Riker's dusty letter. Riker's journal. Sheets of paper. More books. Skull with a candle. Another candle. Masked servant. Another bookshelf. More sheets of paper. A skull. The essence of existence. Teas for troll. Another painting. More books. Yeah, I think we'll spend at least an hour to read all these books. So guys, brace yourselves. Brace yourselves for a really long reading session. I shall want to be really diligent with that. Okay. Now this part. Another painting. Wit's potion. A vase. Sense of existence. T is for troll.
The dusty staircase leads to another hatch, which is no matter how much...
Okay, the hatch still not... is not going to open for us. The painting. A log. Glass? What glass? Ooh. Oh gosh. Leggings. Another painting. The Feasts of the Four. Flower pot. Red Prince, could you please? Well, here I'm afraid we do have to use apportation. Quite convenient this time. What do you think? 151. Insane. Now it's all nicely categorized. It's actually all quite light. Paintings though, I'm afraid are... No, paintings are not the heaviest things actually. What are the heaviest things? Empty potion bottles, let's send them to Fane. All these air essences to Fane. Chicken foot to Fane. Skull, same to Fane. Pixie dust. Bottle of wines to Red Prince. Golden cutlery. The shield to the Red Prince. Leggings. Chester's cloak. Still too heavy. Logs to... I don't know what to do with them. Vials are quite light. Runes to the Red Prince. I wonder what's so heavy. It's just the number of items, or there's something that I grabbed, and probably paintings. So get rid of the paintings. I mean, send them to the Red Prince. What? Now Red Prince complains that he has too much to carry. Really? Oh, come on. Of all people. Okay, let me give the flowers to one pot to Beast. Just should not forget about. Shouldn't forget about it. Now more books here. And again. Masked Servant, Charming Arrow, an ornate chest. Kirilla's greatest hits. Another flower pot. Beast, that would be for you. Has too much to carry immediately.
Only the well-lit.
That was a very impolite interference, but okay, let's give the pot to Fane. He still has some free space. Now the ghost.
My fingers are yours. Direct them.
The music swells as the spirit's dalliances along the piano keys are joined by a ghostly violin. A distant orchestra fills the room with melody.
Shame, I no longer hear the ghosts play.
This again.
What's that? Cards.
This again.
Really? Are they that heavy? Playing cards? That heavy? Paintings to the Red Prince. Another bunch of books. An orange, a bear. Empty.
You look up to the portrait, its subject's face staring right back at you, one eyebrow raised, as if lifted by a fishhook.
Oh, interesting.
Contentious cur! Thou wouldst dare prance and gallivant about without a summons? Get thee gone, for at the count of 12 less 2, the sentries advance.
Let's examine it more closely.
You locate a hidden key behind the frame and slip it into your pack.
You dare relieve a virginal soul of his effects, slugabed? Rivellon is but a sty, and I am but forced to watch its slow descent into depravity.
The man in the painting huffs and turns his head away.
Fuck doodle.
Skeleton key.
Good find.
Dagger also. Okay, this room I'll examine later. What's going on here?
If you think the Master loves you more than he loves me, then Dot, you're a bigger idiot than you look.
Master's the master. Master knows the dog is better than the cat. Master says good dog. Does Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not. See?
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised contempt. Then she sighs and turns to you.
Settle an argument for us.
Mm-hmm.
Dog's body here thinks that because the Master is grateful for his, meaning the dog's, mindless devotion, he loves his dog more than he loves his cat. I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the Master's admiration for my general bearing, demeanour and intrinsic greatness what is most indicative of a state of actual love. He near worships me, he does.
Master loves his dog. Master thinks his cat is cool. Not the same thing.
You're a moron.
No, I'm not. I'm black-brown.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle the argument. Tell him he's wrong.
I'm sure your master loves you. Loved you both equally.
Dog.
Cat.
Dog.
Oh, you're impossible.
What's this red flag? Cat and dog. What am I supposed to do with this?
The animals argue on.
Dog. Dog.
See what I'm up against.
Clarity contest. We found Dot's dog collar. Perhaps it will convince him that his master prefers Cottontail. Riker's pets, Cottontail and Dot are arguing over who their master loves best. We found Cottontail's toy ball. Perhaps it will convince her that her master prefers Dot.
The animals.
Dog. Dog.
See what I'm up against here.
That's weird. It's mighty weird. Chew toys. Skull. Assassination contract. Another one. Had the key to open this one. Another bookshelf. Pet basket. What are those? Pillows. Combined with a knife. Or excellent. Got feathers out of this. Very good.
Scratching the pole does wonders for your nails.
For mine. for the cats. Footstool. Another painting.
No salvation, only sacrifice.
Huskar from Dota. Bad linen. Thank you. Diamond. Another bookshelf. Another painting. Talk to it, no? Okay, let's pick it up. Suspiciously silent. So I don't know how I'm supposed to solve the argument. Dog and cat. Riker. Let's read the description. Possible bug. Currently talking to them, want to initiate the quest and create a journal entry. Find the pets. Well, I can get XP from telling either of them that the master loves them both. But I kind of find it cruel, to be honest. How much XP though?
If you think
Bastard.
The cat.
settling our dogs, but
Bastard.
you're a...
No, I'm not.
See what I'm dealing with?
What about the
Come on,
cat?
there you go, dog.
I don't get it.
Failure.
You go-
Failure.
If you
The cat.
settling dogs,
Bastard.
you're a...
No, I'm not.
See what I'm... There you go.
I don't get it.
Couldn't lie to such a good little doggy. Would your master die for you?
I suppose that makes sense. I'm all sad now. I think I might have done something wrong. My last master would have died for me. I know he would. I know because he did die for me.
Come on, Dot. We'll go kill rats or something. Take your mind off it. Here you are. As a token of my gratitude, there's a shiny what's-it under the bath upstairs might be of interest to you. People seem to like that sort of thing. And I'm done playing with it. Goodbye, and good luck to you.
Now is not the time for a bath.
$7,000 XP for making a dog unhappy. No, not comfortable with it. And I don't think that it's possible to love some animal better than the other. I don't like dogs. But I'm not an asshole also. So let's leave it at that. Without completing the quest. Okay. Now I can travel upstairs without any problems, and the only location that is left is here with the spider, but I guess we should go first to Driftwood and sell all the rubbish I've collected at last. Where am I trading? Items. Here we are. Oh, Reddit Hun?
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, I'm going to shower you with items. so many, you will be drowned in them. Death Wish, Living on the Edge, Grasp of the Stars, Ruptured Tendons, Dominate Mind, Ice Fan. Hello, Masked Bandit, hello. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Just started the stream. We have a very complicated task to get rid of all the rubbish that I've accumulated. But we finally have begun. Okay, now he hasn't got any money. Let's go to this lady here.
Welcome to Fort... Oh, you again.
Yeah, that's me again. Cotton's Tails Toy Ball. Paintings. Diamond. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with the diamond. Candle holders. All this. She has 16,000. I'm afraid she might have not enough money to buy all I've got. I'm in a lot of pain today, so I'm not doing very well, I'm sad to say. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What's going on? Why are you in pain? Some health issues? Chronic health issues. Ah. Well, what about painkillers? Do they have any effect? I wonder if I'm going to upgrade anything. Am I?
Don't hurry.
Don't hurry back, okay. Let me what? Let me take the weapons back to Ifan. Gloves of acquisition, flower pots. This goes to Ifan also. Fane. Another flower pot. Let me craft something. What can I craft? I think I can craft bone dust. About scrolls, chicken claw scroll. Teleportation scroll. 2, 3, 4. Resurrection scrolls, no. So, bone dust goes to Fane, metal scraps go to Fane. I'm thinking that I want to keep some examples of gemstones on Lady Vengeance just in case. Just in case. These will be for sale. Keys. All keys have to be stored in Red Princess pouch. What else? Well, it already looks better. Berry pie, I remember, cannot be sold due to some unknown to me reason. About potions, can I make anything? Large magic armor potion, large physical armor potion. Okay, that's another action I want to do now. Identify these remaining artifacts. Helmet with scoundrel summoning. I'm sure it's not what I'm looking for. No. Oh, sorry, that's already identified. Intelligence warfare scoundrel summoning. I think I remember it, I have to sell it. Magister's cloak. Probably also for sale. Although it's unique. Let me put it into Beast's bag for now. So for the Ravisher. +1 Necromancer, plus Dominate Mind. Now I think I'm gonna sell it and that's it. Magister's Cloak. Well, even if it is +3 intelligence, so what? I'm sure I'm gonna get better items. Well, maybe I'll choose to sell some of the stuff from Beast's collection. Let's put unique things here anyway. It just warms my heart that I have them somewhere. Okay, next comes leggings. Next come, that is. Constitution with leadership, +3 constitution. Anyone interested? I guess I'll take it as no, because it doesn't look appealing. Okay, the same here. Necromancer summoning. Fane, I think your rings are still unbeatable. Yeah. This one. Earthurge, Geomancer. Beast, what do you think? +2 warfare is just a great bonus because I can throw shields and stuff like that. So maybe no. So no. There's Geomancer, Warfare Prekinetic, Joyous Ring, Hydrosophist. About next one. Wit Scoundrel and HP. Couldn't they just give more bonuses and not this damn HP? Telekinesis, Leadership, Perseverance. Well, definitely for sale. Another item, Sneaking HP. Thievery HP. Its critical chance, that's mine. Exorbitant Necklace, Jeweler's Delight, King's Heart, and the final amulet is Retribution and Summoning. Okay, all of these are for sale.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Yeah, 9,000 gold. He has hopefully enough to buy at least half of those. Well, kind of half.
Yep.
Who can I sell the rest to? I wonder. I still have plenty of things. Who is another trader I am? I have a chance to interact with. Maybe I can buy some upgrade material and rings, for instance, like Thane's rings. Divine, right, like for instance this one, level 7. Or Captain's Dexterous Heels, could give more armor. That would be nice. The fourth moon. Can upgrade my armor on Ifan. Well, let's buy those.
Welcome to Fort... Oh, you again.
Definitely will be upgrading jewelry, right? And armor, maybe not weapons. So where are your items? I don't see them. Oh, here they are. So diamond dust and quicksilver. $29,000. So if I sell all this stuff in exchange, just carefully now, these belong to me. Arrows. Nebulous crystals, this thing. Sheets of paper, craft scrolls, don't need that many. Maybe some books that I definitely know about. T is for troll, for instance. The Path and Pilgrimage. Most of them are just books. I don't know what's inside there. Okay. What else to be sold? Should maybe sell grenades. Some useless potions. Don't think so. I mean, I'm not using them, but so let's buy 6 of these. Wait, what? And 4 of these. How about 5 of these and 3 of these? Okay, let's add 1. In this case, I'll have to add money. That's alright. I'll have some.
Don't.
I'll have some. I'll have some money to get from her later. What I want to say. Okay, now we are good. Almost got rid of everything I scavenged. Now I want to go to Lady Vengeance and put the flowers. Let's put them here. This barrel is full again. I don't know why. Send to
Our shield.
Lady Vengeance. I think I'm going to run off now. Have a good stream. Bye friends, see you later. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope your pain goes away as soon as possible. I hope medication helps. Maybe really worried me with that message, but I do hope you feel better. Sincerely wish you so, and until next time. Till next time. Ivan, calm down. This is a very cute pot. It should be put on some table, I think. Let me find a table for this pot. Yeah, Mask Bandit, take care. Please take care of yourself. Maybe I can put the flower over here, can I? Yeah, looks sweet.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on!
Nothing that interesting. So, storage chest. What do we have inside? These crystals. There was supposed to be a ruby here. No? No, probably I need to buy back a good ruby. And the pouch. Oh, no. Pouch contains a lot of fish. So let's get back to Riker's graveyard and go to that second floor again. The unfinished part. Little unfinished part. I need to understand which ones I can eat. So I guess rotten ones would be past ripe, right? Yeah. Rotten flesh is no good. So we have to eat only the good one. Air quotes. So, Fane, tell me, what are the stories here?
Your loyal dog laps at your face as you fade into void. Would that you had the strength to do more than pat its head and whisper, "Good boy." He was, the only soul you've had reason to ever trust. You lie back on the riverbank's edge, eyes closed, waiting for the fish to bite. This is the life. You open your eyes to take in the blue skies, but another sight awaits. A gaunt elven face sliced by a chilling smile. You kneel and pray at the stone cross. You know your words go unheard. You know you speak only to soil and bone. But you aren't praying for him. You are praying for you. The pilgrimage takes its toll. You've walked upwards of 20 leagues, yet Arx is 40 more. You sit at the base of a looming statue and sip from your flask, grateful for a moment's rest. You feel tough wood and tougher steel under your claws. You gently sing a song in the old tongue of the lizards, and your chest creaks open. Welcome back, Consul Zara, it hisses as you reach inside, pulling out your fire whip.
Fire whip. Oh. Fire whip. Long range attack that deals. Ooh. Blind and burning. Would be nice to teach Red Prince this one, but unfortunately, if he eats flesh, nothing will happen, I guess. Or will it? What will happen if Red Prince eats that one just randomly, without knowing what he eats? Will there be any effect? Let me try. So it's this disembodied lag. Nothing happens, right? Damn it. It's a shame. And of course, Red Prince cannot become an elf. Looks like it that elves have to be mages mostly, because they will get spells randomly from eating.
You're loyal.
Eating things.
You like? You. The pill. You feel.
Okay, only rotten things remain. We can go talk to the spider now.
This door is locked tight, but there's a sliding hatch at ankle height. Grains of sand drift from beneath the door and form the tiniest dunes.
Slide open the hatch and peek inside the room.
Peering in, you can barely see as your vision is limited by a cobweb draped across the hatch. You think you see an empty room carpeted with sand. It's quiet in the room, too quiet.
So, beast, that's for you. To pick the lock. Thievery level too low. Okay, let's put on the gloves. Unlocked, excellent. Speaking of Ifan, let's change to the battle stance also. Spirit of Magister Pavlonia.
Before you stands the ghost of an older woman. Clad in flowing Magister's robes, she peers around the room as if looking for something lost. On seeing you, she brightens and extends an ethereal hand.
Magister Pavlonia. Charmed to meet you, I'm sure.
The pleasure is all mine.
As she reaches for you, her hand passes right through your arm. She shrieks, horror animating her face.
Oh, my hand! My fingers!
Well, do you know that you are diseased?
Well, really, I'm quite aware of that. But I am not fully myself. I keep forgetting things somehow. It's hard to hold all the threads together when you've fallen apart yourself. Wait, the spider! It was the spider! She chewed me. Bits of me. Slowly. I keep looking, but I can't find myself.
What were you doing here in the first place?
yes. I came from the Black Pits to negotiate with Riker here in his house. We needed to ensure that scoundrel wouldn't interfere with our plans there. He must have mixed something into the delightful rose tea he served me. And then... Next I knew, I was rolled up in webbing as his spider sucked the marrow right from my bones and nibbled my limbs off. I hope you didn't drink any tea downstairs.
Why the power of the Magisters will need to negotiate with one man?
He's a master sorcerer. Everyone knows that. But he's too powerful to take to the joy. And besides, he had some business that coincided with Dallas's interests. Of course, if he were to act up, we could always work on his little vulnerability to fortify. So Dallas ordered him left alone, providing he didn't interfere with Magister business in the Black Pits.
And what kind of plans the Magisters have there? Well, we know, but let's still ask.
She throws you a haughty glance. In the sharp lines of her face, you see steely determination overtaking the spirit's distracted manner.
None of your... Never mind.
Okay. See ya. Recipe of cursed poison flask. Empty flask. Poison flask. Poison flask. Mortar and pestle. Cursed poison flask, empty potion bottle, and another empty potion bottle. Another one. Chair. Let's put it normally.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Really? Okay, there's also... Oh, let's light up the fire. Wooden shoes. Red Prince, could we clean this up? Yeah, just... Swollen eggs. Well, I'm afraid if I do this, there will be no negotiation with the spider. And I do need a negotiation with the spider. Red Prince, you will do the talking.
The spider spindles right up to you, her long, long legs tickling the sandy floor. A malevolent intelligence gleams forth from 8 beady eyes. She opens her mouth, hissing at you.
Getting your mucky little boots in all the wrong places. Don't you know, my little pepper pot, that it's ever such bad manners to enter a queen's boudoir without permission? Did that overriker toss you upstairs, darling? Has he grown weary of milking my venom his very own self?
I don't answer to Riker.
Oh, precious. Then you are no more than any other fly in his web, just like me.
Her laugh is blood-curdling, like offal being strained through a sewer grate.
You have time for a little story, then? With nobody here but us stuck flies, let me spin you a tale.
Okay, I'm listening.
Long, long ago, many years before you were born, my little brood pudding, I was born in a desert land far from here. And stolen. I was stolen from my own queen as an unhatched egg. Barely anything do I remember of these days, hearing all from deep within an egg. seeing only through the filmy veil of my silken sack. But there is one thing I remember well, and that is the very first hunger pang, my tasty petal. That feeling, oh, so familiar, echoes within me now. I was quite enjoying our little chat, but nature is nature, sugar plum. I hunger! Can I hear my princelings blubbering in their loving cocoons? Time for us to feast!
Maybe I can give you someone else's flesh to spare my own.
A trade, you say, Poppet? Let Mama see what you have to offer.
Well, this...
Tender. Juicy. Much better than the stale old mucker I could push us through my boudoir door.
The spider smacks her mandibles together, making grotesque chewing sounds as she swallows bits of some poor unfortunate. She stretches out one long leg and licks old blood from whatever a spider has instead of toes.
In return for your generous offering to your queen, I will tell you a little secret about the one downstairs. He accepted a promise. The promise. And now he wants to weasel his way out of it.
What can you tell me about Riker?
Forget it. He used to love me. He used to worship my spinnerets. But now he doesn't talk to his queen anymore. He just milks my venom. Well, sweet little Summerberry, you see how he builds his army? Now I build my own army. Someday he'll walk in here and face not one spider, but legion.
I can give you more limbs.
Maybe angel eyes? Bring me 3 more hunks of meat for my princelings, my sweet, my precious, and I will give you something. Something handmade by yours truly.
I have them already. Here you are.
Let's see, my darling, my little cherry blossom.
The spider gathers the limbs beneath her enormous abdomen and reaches out to you. She holds out a tiny clump of silk.
For you, some spider silk gloves. These are spun by your very own queen for your very own tiny little limbs. They will protect you from my sisters and brothers out in the world. Now go. My stomach grumbles and craves to nibble on your deliciousness. You should leave before I give in to the temptation. I have nothing more to offer you. But if you come to... I have nothing more...
Where? Huh? Here we are. You're not the only spider here. Mm-hmm. 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 Not bad, huh? Who is still alive here? There are more spiders.
Prepare yourself.
No, there was a spider after all. They're not spiderlings, they're suicidlings. Oh, another one. Where? I see.
The Reaper for me. Well, take you.
So, that would be all.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
The air suddenly feels thick, like it's grown musty after concealing a lie for so long.
The gods are liars? I can't say I'm surprised. What? Okay.
Their tale is one of scholars becoming gods. If they could, we can. Which is rather excellent.
Pick at one line before you know it, you'll find 6 more. I expect to have some questions for the gods if they ever emerge from whatever hole they've ducked into.
They lied to me. But of course, a fallen Eternal would say that. Perhaps the gods had their reasons.
I'm not sure why this conversation is happening now. Also,
Pavlonia gazes searchingly around the floor near her, muttering to herself.
I have a suspicion she lost something, and I might find this. Okay, let's collect all these things. Maybe the disembodied hand is the thing that she's looking for. What's she looking for? Red Prince, could we clean up here, please? Thanks.
The hatch is blocked tight by the high drifts of sand carpeting the floor.
Can we force it open?
No matter how much...
Okay, so... Well, I mean, I remember I opened this one when I played for the first time. Okay. Weird. Because with my ex-girlfriend at that time, we really, like, climbed and emerged here, and the spider attacked us on the spot, so that was interesting. So we were given some present. The present now is in Red Prince's inventory. Poison resistance, inflict poison on contact. Don't even want to keep these. Complete trash. So maybe it's the hand she's looking for.
Pavlonia gazes searchingly around the floor near her, muttering to herself.
The severed hand, is it yours?
Is that... It is my hand.
She stretches out her ghostly arm and wriggles ethereal fingers into the slightly chewed and more than a little decomposed hand.
The threads are coming back together now. You, sorcerer, you helped me. I should help you. Stay away from the black pits, far away. There are black ring there, prisoners. And if my colleagues catch a sniff of your sorcery there, they're liable to treat you just the same.
Waving her ghostly hand at you, Pavlonia disappears beyond visibility to meet her fate.
And XP we did not get, right? Alright.
You remember drinking ruby wine with Magister Boris in the armory after hours. You remember his deep hazel eyes, how he trembled as he kissed you. You remember all of it, the best night of your life.
This Boris was definitely such a love maker. All these pieces of flesh, what am I supposed to do with them, I wonder? Is anyone going to need that? Can I just drop them somewhere? Let me store them here. I don't want this monstrosity to be in my inventory. Alright. The bow. The ring. Gloves. Nothing special then. A good ruby goes to Lady Vengeance. And can I say that that's all for Riker's Mansion? Looks like yes. Incredible, but looks like yes. And this also is not usable.
The hatch is blocked no matter how...
Well, I guess let's go downstairs and read all the books that we now are in possession of. Let's spread our characters and sit them onto different armchairs. Thing, go sit here. Ifan, can you please change the music?
My fingers are...
The music...
And here we are, sitting at the bonfire, and let's read the literature that I have acquired at last. 1235-1242 AD, the rise of Alexander. Here, the historian Hubert tells the story of the Divine Order after the death of Lucian, from the beginning of its internal divisions through the rise of the Voidwoken to Alexander's appointment of Dallis as his advisor and their rapid rise together to the head of the order. with Alexander as the Godwoken, the one chosen to succeed his father. Hubert suspects, without naming names, that some within the order are less than confident in Alexander's chances. And again, another rise of Alexander. Death is not the end. The handwriting is recognizably Cranley Hubert's, but the spidery script betrays a certain nervousness as he describes the dark art of the necromancer. One suspects the scribe lacks the stomach for discussion of the transmogrification of flesh. The reader may imagine the writer's skin crawling as he talks the dead returning to life, or of the living going to rot. 1233 AD, the Chaos War. Widely acknowledged as one of Cranley Hubert's finer pieces, at least according to the note of the flyleaf, which is written in his own handwriting. This is the Great War as seen from a comfortable chair in a study in Arcs. The great hero Lucian lulls the Black Ring into a false sense of superiority and then destroys them all, sacrificing his own life in the act. His body returns home to Arcs to great fanfare and grief. A single footnote mentions the unfortunate deaths of an unspecified number of elves. Magic in the air. Here, Hubert warns of the dangers of those sorcerers who may manipulate the very air. The wind, he says, may be bidden and twisted to unnatural ends, and lightning, he notes, may very well strike twice, or indeed thrice, should the victim be deemed deserving. On lizards. Cranley Hubert's description of the lizards begins and ends with the houses of war, law, and dreams, and tells great tales of physical perfection, intellectual rigor, and the importance of bloodlines in the middle. He also tells what he believes to be a tall tale about dragons. He finds lizards impressive indeed, but not to a draconic extent. On elves. In outlining the psychology and, to him at least, mysterious culture of the elven peoples, Hubert expresses admiration and fascination, but while he is careful to note the enormity of the suffering visited upon the elves at the culmination of the last great war, his text smacks more of self-congratulation than of any real empathy. Read this one, but still, let's be consistent. Into the Deep, My Adventures in the Mines of Kraxkar by Rubenos Longbeard. The author says he traveled the famous mines and claims to have met many dangerous creatures of the deep. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to mention a single creature that you have ever heard of. The editor's note at the end describes the book as a dwarven social satire. Try not to get lost. Because they're not named. Legend tells of the most precious rose, the blood rose. We know the blood rose legend. The birth of the seven. In this volume, Cranley the chronicler recounts the rise of the seven great gods. On plains where source held sway, elemental deities arose. The small gods soon fell into competition, so they created mortals to provide them with source. Over time, these myriad gods merged into one great deity for each of the peoples. Those are the seven. I'm already getting lost. Sorry, I was on this line. Herein, Hubert recounts an encounter with a pool of blood that rises from the floor and attacks him. He barely keeps his life. One suspects he loses his lunch. Sacrifice the golden glitter, melt in the cold blue river. This paradox is magic's wonder. Believers reap the ruin of thunder. Okay. Amadivier is particularly tough piece of fungus. All may not be as it seems. The ability to change from one form to another has been the stuff of myth and legend for as long as people have told stories. While he doesn't rush to judgment, for Cranley Hubert the idea seems potentially heretical. He does, however, seem deeply fixated on the possibility that a man, and it may be noted that Hubert is indeed a man, may spend time as a chicken. A breathless and only marginally fantastical description of a flying, insectile void Vulcan. Tales of the Seven Gods. Jack, Jack, come bouncing back into my arms. Jack, Jack, step by step you put me under your charm. Oh gosh, no thank you. In a short missive, Hubert tells the story of the Kraken. He believes he was once on night passage aboard a large ship when a small boat nearby was taken. One suspects he believes the Kraken to be far smaller than it actually is. It was this one, right? On our godforsaken world. In a tome so short as to be likely unfinished, Hubert recounts the origins of Lucian's day. In short, a day of mourning for Lucian's passing in the year 1233 has become a day of hope for his return. I'm so excited about the books, but I mean, okay, they're fine, okay? Just could be better, and could be better organized, named, could be given better covers, you know the drill. Of summons and summoners, witches, familiars, demons, hellbeasts, the long-forgotten wizard Cursing Nolin and his 7-foot invisible chicken. Hubert lists many examples of what he considers to be a summoner's doing. He believes that the power to summon is in some way connected to the source within you and your ability to master it. Hubert admits he doesn't know if the chicken was 7 feet tall or had 7 feet, but postulates that given the fact that the chicken was invisible, the question is academic. What? The Adventurer's Field Guide. Back in my days, adventuring was about survival. You made your own food, your own weapons, and you rested under a starry black sky. And if you made your own metal armor and squeaked a little, you simply used some drops of oil in the right places and you were good to go. Nowadays, you see young guys flaunting the swords they got for their 16th birthday, and 2 days later they buy a new one. And what good will this consumerism do them? None, I say. I survived out in the wilderness for years with the same equipment and came back richer. Oh, and I, for one, did come back. Wait, what? Yeah. Of Rangers. A certain rueful tone enters Cranley's text in this short piece about the various hunters and rangers he has come across during his time wandering in the wilderness. A couple of them, he notes, he even nearly met, although generally in dark corner of a tavern, never in the woods. He at least seems grateful for the fact that none of them sent an arrow his way. Dally's the hammer and the solution of Fort Joy. In a profile so complimentary it may almost be described as a gushing, Hubert tells the story of Dallas the Hammer's rise from her exploits in the war against the Black Ring, as a leader of integrity and steel to becoming the architect of Alexander's program of suppression of sorcery and the creator of the camp on Fort Joy. He lauds her intuition, her drive, and most of all her compassion and grace in dealing with the sorcerers, whom he describes as poor unfortunates. This Hubert, I don't understand. Is he a moron or a scientist? I don't know. Although he admits to having very little interest in oil, Hubert's knowledge of the void-walking born of that element seems surprisingly intricate. On dwarves, in a long and occasionally rambling tome, Hubert waxes lyrical about the dwarven kingdom and its increasingly large diaspora, whose existence in a times precarious situation be blamed squarely on the dwarven royals, all the way back down the royal line to Tenax himself, and the combination of reckless hubris and feckless strategic incompetence. Next one. Lucian's Crypt. Hubert's note here muses upon the nascent conflict between paladins and magisters within the Divine Order over the custody of Lucian's mortal remains. To sum up, the paladins gained custody of the body, but the magisters gained the headquarters in Arx, site of the new cathedral beneath which Lucian would be buried. I wonder if Lucian is at all dead, actually. The Savants of the Stone Garden. About petrification. Then another book, Into the Deep, My Adventures in the Mines of Kraxkar. Path and the Pilgrimage. The Healing Effects of the Penny Bun. A letter. Here I will detail my complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. Recipe for cursed poison flask. Or, at least something new. In darkest night, put on your mask and decant out one poison flask. Into that murk, then will absorb a fresh and juicy round source orb. Then at completion of your task, in your hands a cursed poison flask. On the first page, you read Warfare by J. Hanneman. Nothing interesting, I guess. Political pamphlet. What? Amateur? No, Amateur Affair. Firestorm Grenade. An old bunch of papers about grenades. Nothing new. On Source Orbs. Flicking through the book, you see page after page describing how to enchant grenades with a Source Orb, making them incredibly powerful. One example is fully illustrated, diagrams and all, and apparently the most dangerous one, how to curse a cluster grenade with a Source Orb. Cursed cluster grenade. These pages relate how to enchant arrows with Source Orbs. You make a mental note that if blessing is possible, then surely so is cursing. Rhymes of the Scribes. Reminder to self, living efficiently means living more deeply. Make one's bed in the morning. Take care of business as soon as one can. Get one's crafting done early, that one may have more items of use and fewer to carry. 2 new recipes learned. Interesting. The Code of Wizardry. This code is known by all and followed by none. The most interesting part relates how you should refrain from drinking intelligence potions, detailing the dangers of addiction. We read this one. What have you done, Ifan? Brewer's Appendix. This book looks old but unread, like an afterthought that was forgotten. The author complains that wizards and warriors write about using elemental essences to create magical scrolls, to enchant arrowheads or create grenades, but how none of them ever promote potions from essences. You take note of one particularly interesting recipe that involves earth essence and is supposed to toughen your skin. You wonder what you could do with other essences should you find any. Stone Skin Potion. True Brew Penny Bun. True Brew Blue Gill Mushroom Bluegill. Bark at the Rune Thunder Rune. And what's this one? Bark at the Rune Rock Rune. Riker's Visitor Ledger. Keeping tabs on those walking in and out. Lizard Dreamer. Spotted outside the gates. Ignore. Her head's in the clouds. Shady Traveler. He's digging around for something. Watch close. Some ragtag adventurers. Make sure they don't cause trouble. Shady Traveler update. Dug up some dragon bone boots. Ran off with them. Masked Servant is on it. Kill orders. I think the servant ended up in the lizard's spire with the Traveler. Useless thing. Send the cleanup crew later. Hunger from Beyond update. Okay. Then Encyclopedia, Lucian's Day. In a tome of so short as to be likely unfinished. Param-pam-pam. Then Rise of Alexander. Again, Rise of Alexander, Summoning, Elves, Ornate Hymnal. The elegant script adorning each page of this book takes your breath away, but you lack the scholarly knowledge to decipher it. Below each stanza is a stuff you presume to be musical notation, but it too is beyond your understanding. Red Prince, could you please kindly the Taming of the Holy Fire. Graceful script and precise musical notation, decorated page of this beautiful bound hymnal. The Taming of the Holy Fire, from stone to dust, from stone to dust. I think I've read this one. The feats of the four. Behold the mighty heroes of Driftwood and the feats for which we owe them our thanks. Garrick Human. Okay, we read this one. Kirill's greatest hits. This is a book of songs and sonatas written by the great bard Kirill, the greatest composer known to both living and undead. One song in particular catches your eye. The springs mix with the rivers and the rivers with the sea. If the waters may duly merge, then why not you with me? It sounds like Dandelion, not like Kirill, to be honest. Shabby letter. Some entries in this ledger are scrawled with a quick hand, others are painstakingly lettered in elegant script. This page lists no title or author, the handwriting is painstakingly neat. A man of my word, alas, so is he. I have prided myself on being my own man, but the spectre of mortality proved my weakness. I allowed myself to be seduced into the covenant. I gave myself to him as his servant, as his warrior. In a rich existence, it is my one regret. I am sworn still. Soon, however, I shall be unsworn. The key that will free me from these shackles is soon to seek entry, and I shall be a most hospitable host. Then the Green Stone, far from a scientific treatise, the book Riker was reading is a work of memoir by a high-ranking paladin whose experiences during the Great War left him utterly without faith in the divine order. When I was a little boy in the deserts of Mest, I spent a lot of time wandering around alone. Once I found a pebble, small and bright and green, like a fierce eye. I never saw a pebble like it before or since, though I've seen its color in the collars we clamp on sorcerers. I brought my pebble home and showed it to my grandfather. He was a paladin, but very old. He said to me, "Now, that is something, young one. That is a completely new kind of matter entirely." His eyes glittered with zeal as he found a way to expand my discovery into a sermon on the void and its seductive evils, as usual. A wiser child would have cottoned onto the fact that one could often trust the first thing out of grandfather's mouth, the thing said before any filter kicked in. But the second thing, the lecture pieced together by a trained mind, those words could be disregarded. No matter, the seed of discovery was planted. I cherished the pebble. Through childhood and adolescence, into the divine order and the life of a soldier, it stayed with me always and gave me hope when there was none to be had from the world. It reassured me that I was special. What garbage of a story. Riker's Journal. Aventurim 3. At last, I think I have discovered, the third of Aventurim, that is. I have discovered a method of keeping my home and gardens in good repair. The inhabitants of the stone garden are just lying there anyway. Why not put them to work? The fifth of Aventurim. They raise from the dead easily enough, but my word are they ever to fright to... Are they ever afraid to look upon? I have fashioned some garb for them that will keep their true faces hidden, and hopefully hold in some of the smell also. 13th of Aventurim. I must confess to growing fond of my silent companions. They never argue back, they hop to work at the slightest order, and best of all, they keep the riff-raff out. Riker's Dusty Letter. Riker, the contract is mine. I'll pay you an execution fee of 25% if you take out any of my marks, but do not presume to go over my head. Roost. Riker's Message. Got woken, I have no doubt to return with the tablet in hand. Forgive my presumptuousness, but I read it my antechamber for your arrival. The entrance is within whispering distance. The Essence of Existence, Volume 1. There are some that seek pain, believing that only in suffering can we come close to the gods. The elves wallow in the deepest of wounds, relieving the pain of wars long past in the belief that they can avoid wrongdoings yet to come. Yet, history proves that we are destined to repeat the same errors. What good is a lesson learned if we choose to ignore it? True meaning is not found in pain. Instead, the gods demand we end life's tumult in the pursuit of pleasure, pleasure of the mind, the body, and the soul. The Essence of Existence, Volume 2. Oh, I remember these books. These are for the quest with that skeleton. The gods guide our every twitch and twirl, the devout tells us. Yet they also tell us that the seven themselves are guided by the tapestry of time, where all of existence is written in the most indelible of inks. Are we to believe that who we love, what we speak, and where we journey is determined by an unknown hand and policed by unknown enforcers? Impossible. Within this universe we inhabit, where fruit falls from its tree to the ground and not into the skies, where the sun lights the days and the moon out our nights, in that place we are free to act of our own will wherever the laws of the wind and thunder allow it. And the third one, it is wrong to kill a man. Or is it? What if that man has killed another? Is it wrong then? If yes, then what if he has killed two others? Or three? How many shall die at his hand before we can put him to death with a clear conscience? It is wrong to steal. But is it wrong for a poor man to thieve bread from a rich man who stores loaves in abundance? How empty must the thief's belly be before we forgive him his crime? How full must the rich man's granary be? There can never be one law that answers the question of what is right and what is wrong. There is only a river of justice, steered by the impulses of men and women, gods and goddesses, chance and nature. Excavation log. We found it. The Aetheron. A contingent of guys and whites immediately seized it and shipped it to Dallas. Inventor's diary. Journal of Lost Worker. Chastising memo. Dead Explorer's diary. Okay. Well, that be it. That be it. I've read all the books. Congratulations, people. We can finally go to the square and sell them to the traders who
Back again, eh? Looking for
have
anything in
replenished
particular?
their gold supply, which I'm very happy to see. Gosh, it's a long process, but a very pleasant one, as I'm getting rid of all this, well, not trash, but cannot call them things I badly need. Summon oily blob. Interesting. Poison flask, cursed poison flask. What else? No, that'd be it. Look at how many items I've sold to this man here. And excavation log goes to the pouch here. Oily blob skill book. Polymorph 2. It's a polymorph skill. Summon oily blob. Oily blob. I don't know. 2 points of action. It's crazy. 2 points of action. Earth damage with melee attacks. Okay, let's learn it. Doesn't hurt to learn it, but... Okay. So, what next? I guess I have to check what they have for sale everywhere. Let's just scan quickly around what they have in possession. Wit Scoundrel. +2 wits, +1 scoundrel. No. Constitution sneaking, sneaking dodging. Intelligence huntsman, constitution. Okay, looks not so appetizing. Let's go to where? Well, I need to also check this trader and buy
Glad to see you well.
pixie dust. And also traps. Trap disarming kits, of course. Chicken foot. Fancy feather. Will he ever shut up, I wonder?
Until later then.
For insubordination, yeah. Let's go to Papa Trash. Who else sells traps? Disarming kits. Except for Trash. Does he sell them?
You want an engraved invitation?
Yeah, he does.
Time? You know the way in.
Marine Constitution, Warfare, Necromancer. No, not interested. Now let's teleport to Paladin Breachhead.
Please, I'm busy.
Hello, Hardwin. Finesse, Pyrokinetic, and Summoning. Finesse, Pyrokinetic, and Summoning. No. Okay, looks not so appetizing also. What about that?
The Magisters are out there on the blasted heath hunting sorcerers.
Life essence.
So travel safe now, friend.
Wow. Now this man. Where is he?
Say nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the Pallies here with their uprising in Arcs.
Stardust herb, pixie dust, essences. Yeah. Now I'm going where? I'm going to... Oh, I still have... No, I looted. I remember now. I remember. Elven Camp. Dice Downs. Need to talk to that man there, but let's go visit the elves. I guess they must be somewhere here. Yeah, they're here. Then I'll go to the traders near the lizard caravan and drop a yellow pyramid there to facilitate my movement around.
I see the good in you.
Oh, no, I'm gonna mute this as it's just unbearable. More pixie dust. Life essence, more... Not sure why I'm buying so much live wood. Maybe I should stop already, but... Okay. It's the final purchase of live wood. Okay. Who next to trade with? Thorn Dancer. What do you have? Intelligence, Strength, Constitution, Hydra Sophist, Bartering, Initiative. I need good gloves for Ifan. I need good gloves. Really badly need those. Intelligence, Lore Master. Now this is all kinda not so impressive. Strength, Intelligence, Warfare. Look at that. +4 Intelligence. Huh. And Warfare also. And that means I'll be able to give him a different ring. Yeah. Intelligence, Scoundrel, Geomancer, but how about Scoundrel? What is his level of Scoundrel? Maybe this can be given to our Red Prince. Warfare, Intelligence, and Strength. Strength, Intelligence, Warfare. Yeah, more fire damage. Okay, let's buy this one for Red Prince. As I suspect that Strength, Finesse, Geomancy, Bartering. +2 Strength, +4 Finesse, +1 Geomancer, +1 Bartering. Griffin's Egg. +1 Geomancer, +1 Bartering. +3 Wits. Scoundrel, Irithurge. What's my Irithurge, Ifan? What's your Irithurge? 2. You'll need to invest an extra point, right? How can you do that? +1 Scoundrel. So this one has 5 relevant points and this one has actually only 4. Well, there is also Bartering and empty slot that I can use to increase my accuracy, but too many changes. That will imply too many changes. I don't like it, so let's not buy anything here. And now let's run to here carefully, hoping not to hurt Sir Laura this time. I mean, he will still be hurt, but so stupid that there is no safe way, safe passage. Now with the pyramid it will be much easier, of course. Where is Sir Laura? Sir Laura? Here you are. Okay, still alive. That's good.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't
Oh.
love company.
Finesse, dodging, life steal. I wanted dagger for feign, but I wanted something with initiative. So not this one. Physical, oh, look at that. Wits, constitution, HP, dodging. Yeah. Maybe somebody else can benefit from this. +2 wits, +2 initiative. Wits, perseverance, initiative. Requires strength 13. Plus constitution. Now, can find something better for beast. Arathurge, Geomancer. Arathurge, summoning, leadership, lucky charm. Strength, warfare, Arathurge. No. No. Twist knife. Okay. Just no.
We should have sailed from Driftwood, like I told you. Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
High quality essence, more runes to buy. Haste scroll. Do you know Bone Cage? Or do you know? Why don't I use it? Why don't I use Bone Cage, I wonder? Sneaking initiative. Pyrokinetic summoning. Finesse warfare, lucky charm. Okay. Nothing useful. Now you.
Move along.
No, not you. You.
You take care now. Can't be too careful round here.
Let me drop the pyramid. Where? I think here. Hopefully nobody's gonna steal it. Then we travel to Lady Vengeance.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Oh! Frames of Power. Excellent. About rings. Scoundrel, Warfare, Huntsman. Shield, Constitution, Perseverance. No, thank you. Finesse, Warfare, Hydra Sophist, and Summoning. Hydra Sophist and Summoning. No. Constitution, Scoundrel, Hydra Sophist. I guess nothing useful here, just the frames. Well, I mean, frames are wonderful. Frames are wonderful and very useful.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
Finesse, initiative, movement, initiative, critical, chance. Okay. No, one more. Trader in the tavern. Will be the final one.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Wait, Scoundrel, Perseverance. Warfare, Geomancer. Waits, Hydra Sophist. Nah. No. Okay, let's take care of the loot now, of the purchases. So this one is for Rat Prince. This one is for sale. Like, the damage to spells will be... Wait a moment. So now it's... Supernova is 2187 with this one 1378. the difference is 10. What about physical damage? 92, 23. The same. Strength, though, will be different. So attack damage will be changing. Yeah. Attack damage is good. Attack damage is good. Now these ones go to... No, not to Fane. To Red Prince. Runes belong to the Red Prince. Together with all the frames. Stardust, Fane. This stuff all goes to Fane. Trap disarming kits go to Beast. Now I have 47. Not bad. This one to Fane also. Rune frames of power to Red Prince. How many have I got? 4 of these, 4 of these. Excellent. Well, excellent. Let's craft. What can I craft? Huge healing potion. Stone skin potion. Any earth essence. Stone skin potion. Okay, cursed cluster grenade. Cluster grenade plus source orb. Haven't got any source orbs, really? Okay. That's not good. I'll have to buy a couple. Blessed water arrowhead. Armor. Food. Objects. Runes. Pixie dust. Stardust. 2, 3, and 4. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 more. Chicken claw scroll. Poison wave scroll. Silencing stare scroll. Oh, that's interesting. Alien shadow essence. What? Teleportation scroll. Another one. Yeah, I have enough scrolls to have a battle with some special memory slots. I mean, I can drop teleportation, or I can even drop Aerotheurge and pick something else if I need some fortification, although I have a suspicion that eventually I'll just finish the game with a full inventory of different items without the necessity to respec or... So what's happening is that I'm just hoarding items without any good reason. That's what's happening to me now, I'm afraid. Okay, let me put on this one and this one, and we have to go and talk to... one lad here. So let's just follow this path.
Maybe the river could be crossed on that.
I got experience? Ah, because I avoided the troll. Okay, thank you.
I see a cage, and there's something in it.
No shit, Ifan, really.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. What does he have? Also not bad weaponry, but again, nothing I'm looking for, sadly. Yeah, nothing I'm looking for.
Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these horrors, he looks poised, regal even, and wholly at ease.
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wanderer lost in the woods.
Okay. Let's step in.
There is much weakness in Revelation. What upper hand you had, you've lost.
He eyes you with a sudden intensity, makes you feel like a weight upon a scale, balanced against an unknown measure.
I stand corrected. It is in the Revelation that you show your upper hand.
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons, then back to you.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Godwoken? May I offer you anything to drink?
Sounds wonderful.
He pours 2 glasses of wine, hands you one with a polite nod of the head.
Cheers.
The echo of your glasses clinking billows through the forest, disharmonized only by the vicious chattering of demon teeth.
To your very good health, I'm sure. Now then, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jehan. Above all, I am a demon hunter. Underneath it all, I am what those with a flair for hyperbole call a master of the source.
I'm actually searching for sages like yourself.
Of course you are. That is what Godwoken do. The answer to your next question, by the by, is yes, I will teach you if you do something for me first. Quid pro quo, I'm afraid. A tad vulgar of me, that much I admit, but needs must when the demon drives. It will come as no surprise, I suppose, that it is a demon that drives me to seek your benevolence. I've been hunting him for a long time, and now I've managed to track him down to the island over yonder.
He points towards the northeast. You see nothing in that direction but grey water and a thick mist in which ghoulish shapes seem to form and fade.
I know it's there. My caged guests have confirmed as much. But to my great frustration, I cannot reach my goal. Death fog surrounds the island, and through death fog even I cannot pass. That is where you come in.
Don't want to sound pessimistic, but I'm hardly immune to death fog myself.
Of course. You are but a mortal, for now. But you are Godwoken as well. Surely you have a few tricks up your sleeve. Consider it a test. Kill the demon, and I will be your teacher.
Deal.
Then let me shake your hand and describe your target. The demon's guise, or vessel, one can't be quite certain, is that of a lizard known only as the Advocate. Like all of his ilk, he is kind, he is charming. He will offer you what you desire most at seemingly no cost at all. There is no such thing as no cost at all. My advice is to strike before he even has a chance to speak. But should you choose to disregard me, should you allow him to parley, all you have to do is say no. Above all else, remember that.
I'm sorry. Can you give... What happened? Can you give any insight as far as reaching the island? As far as reaching the island is concerned.
Death fog obscures any approach and hangs thick over the collapsed bridge that led to the isle from the Driftwood Road. There is more than the mist alone there, though. Magic that evades my eyes. I also spotted a sloop further down the shoreline, but of course, a quiet afternoon's boating trip will be quite ruined once one hits death fog-shrouded waters.
I'm interested in learning more about the nature of the island.
It is a place of irony, if you will. Once the site of an academy dedicated to the art of demon hunting, now the remnant of a dream sliced open into nightmare. Rumor has it an exorcism went wrong there long ago, and for a short time a great demon stood unopposed. Had it not been for Dr. Deva, the entirety of Reaper's Coast could have looked like Blood Moon Island looks today. He contained the demon and its blood spawn to the doomed shores of the isle, surrounded it with death fog, and never looked back.
Dr. Deva.
I met him once, during a soiree in Arx. Quite the eccentric is Dr. Deva. But then again...
He looks you up and down.
Aren't we all?
True enough. How do you know that I'm Godwoken?
He smiles, like one would at a child, asking about the birds and the bees.
I know because I've known others like you. Those whose fates are chained, for better or for worse, to that of the gods themselves. I have battled the foe of foes, and conquered it. For a while. I have sat in perfumed gardens with the source herself, drank life from her very lips. I have seen well over 2,000 springs, and will continue to do so until time itself closes its weary eyes. Trust me, I know what you are. And what you can be.
I'll be on my way.
May you wander in wisdom.
Very close to leveling up, but I still lack 70,000. 70,000 XP. So quite a lot, unfortunately.
Nothing good will come of speaking with them. They may sound merely mad, but they're infinitely more clever than you imagine. They move between moods like wind through trees, only to settle upon the one that may just sway you. They'll talk themselves out of that cage if you let them. You'll be their key before you know it.
Can I ask them for information? I must question these demons.
You're playing with fire, Godwoken. But far be it from me to come between you and what you consider entertainment.
The creature turns to you. It's so hideously ugly, it's almost beautiful. You feel like it's trying to grin, but it looks more like a snarl. It looks towards its jailer, then back to you.
Hey, want some gold? Set us free.
I have gold. I want information.
I'll give you what you want after you set us free.
No, I cannot trust you, sorry.
No! Set us free! Set us free!
Careful now. It lies.
Not a very clever one. Demonic celerity. Ooh. Movement +2, start AP +1, AP recovery +1.
In the darkness of the woods, despite...
Go on. Step in. There is
he eyed,
but he who has run his fingers along beguiling demon skin.
Oh, special conversation for the Red Prince. Yeah, I'm the one and only Red Prince.
Pride. Such a primitive emotion. Remember, uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. I know this to be true, but it is not your birthright that makes me take note of you, your majesty. It is your true lineage, more ancient and more powerful even than the empire that fathered you. I know a Godwoken when I see one.
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons, then back to you.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they? May I offer you anything to drink?
Okay, let's drink again.
Cheers.
Cheers.
To your very... I am Jehan.
Master of Swords, quid pro quo, continue, pessimistic, have a deal.
There is my advice above all else. Remember that.
Okay, I'm on my way.
May you...
Pain.
In the darkness of despite...
Go on.
In the shadows.
He eyes you with a sudden
From the
intensity.
shadows.
I stand corrected.
He sighs, contented.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Godwoken? May I offer you anything to drink?
Never thirsty.
No. Of course. One.
He pours
to your... I am, of course, quit.
He points.
I know it's there. My cage, indeed. You can pass through the fog unscathed. Consider it, and let the demon like all. There is my advice above all else. May you...
So Fane has no special conversation with him.
In the darkness, despite...
Go on. There is much...
He eyes you with a sudden intensity. Makes you feel like a weight upon a scale, balanced against an unknown measure.
I stand corrected.
He sighs, content.
The roads are rather...
He pulls the echo of you
to your... I am Jehan of Quid will come.
He points.
I know it's there. Of course. Consider it. Then let me... The demon like... There is my advice above all else. May...
Beast also no special conversation. Only Red Prince does have this conversation.
Bugger off.
The creature turns.
Hey. Once... Careful now. It lies.
Okay. No good interaction. Encyclopedia, blood elementals, bluegill mushroom, Alice Elysian, Pain Aura. Fire, water, air, poison. I might try and take care of her actually, if one manages to survive, that is. This Pain Aura though. Have to climb also. So we can target her from here. Ifan, can you talk to this lady?
A haze of flame and confusion envelops you as the Magister's memories hit. You come for Alice Elysian, the witch, and she flees her home. You capture and crucify her, but she returns to life and burns you all.
Let's try and save Ifan by casting things onto him. Somebody fell. What's going on? Why are you losing health? Ah, because you cast restoration onto yourself. Of course, wonderful.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights! I'll kill your shining lights!
The frog seemed to miss you.
Venomous toad! I'd lick his back and say goodnight! I'd skin him all alive! I'll eat your shining lights!
I've met your cows.
Another world! Another life! Thieves and liars! I'd eat their tongues! I'd eat their lives! I'll eat your shining lights!
I bring it on.
Oh, baby, oh, darling, I'm so sorry. You feel it. You feel it too. Come to me, and I'll kill your shining lights.
Oh, actually I have the first turn. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Uh-huh. That's extremely interesting, I would say. Okay. Backstab critical.
I will yield to none.
Okay, she's back to...
I'll kill your shining lights.
No. Pain. Every turn, piercing damage. Okay, that's fine. Thane now. Flash sacrifice. Mosquito swarm. In fact,
It's mine.
Adrenaline. Rain in blood. Bone Widow. Grasp of the Starved. And Restoration. She's an undead, right? Or is she? Maybe no. Maybe not a full undead. Global cool in 1 help. Source vampirism. Okay, not helping. Okay, let's put out Ifan's fire. I don't know. Bone Widow. No corpses to consume. Okay, now Beast. Bounce and shield. And that's it. Well, that was impressive. And she's like the strongest boss, kinda. but thought I would have to take care of her last, but apparently I was wrong. Okay, the key goes to Red Prince, the stuff, the gloves, the ring, large flame rune to Red Prince, Magister Inquisitor, Fane. We know what we do here.
A haze of
Goodbye. Another blackroot plant, really. Looks like they really get refreshed after some time. That's interesting. About that creature here. Remind me how much armor it has. We can try. Let me make a big save here.
What is that thing?
Lord, please, Lord, spare me, spare me. It's too much. I hurt too much. You cannot come here. I'm not done.
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a taxidermist's experiment.
Go!
Looks like you're in terrible pain.
Why are you here? Why do you come here?
What are you doing here?
His frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
He wants blood. He wants blood. My lord, I'll give you blood. I'll give it all. I beg you, my lord. Accept.
I always was mesmerized by this creature. Just insane. How it's created. Some Dark Souls stuff. Was a painful backstab.
Glory is mine.
Perseverance.
Prepare yourself. I'll yield to none.
Where's the corpse? Ah, I see. One turn, everyone's down. Wow. Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. Weren't even hurt, as we got no damage from this one. Unexpected results, to be honest. Really unexpected results. Well,
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appeals to you. A faint heat emanating from the stones, perhaps. The altar waits for someone.
Someone.
An ancient altar to the Seven stands alone before you. Faint, comforting heat emanating from the stones themselves calls you forward.
What's the source of the heat?
The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded red stains across the topmost slab, nothing unusual betrays itself. Before you, the altar waits.
So,
before you, the altar
only Ifan can use altars, nobody else. Okay. Lamenting Abomination. Spread your wings. Large rock rune. Awaits Hydra Sophist Lucky Charm. Thane, your opinion? Maybe no. Bartering Leadership and the large rock rune. Well, essentially all for sale so far. That was quite something. I wonder if anyone is gonna thank us for what just happened. Maybe Mother Bear?
Hello again.
No, they don't care about that wolf. Well, now I'm level 16. And I got extra slots for my spells. I can increase my critical chance. Or my damage. Yes, critical chance has to be increased. About damage, I have to go for polymorph, I guess. No critical chance. Here for Red Prince. I don't know why intelligence cannot be upped. Have I capped already on intelligence? Well, what then? I guess strength? Finesse? I don't know. Constitution? Wits? I'm not going to go critical strike, so I guess strength? Physical armor of your shield. Let's see. At least one skill is scaling with strength. Battle Stomp. Here though, I'm going for also polymorph. Looks like. Beast. Well, I mean, Beast is still increasing his intelligence. Why? Ah, I see. Maybe because Beast now has, without gear, 39, while Red Prince has 40 without gear. So maybe that's exactly how we capped. Arathurge. Here we choose summoning or Hydra Sophistry. My spider is often used. Hydra Sophistry is not that often used. Intelligence. Both points into intelligence. Okay. Wow. Level 16. Isn't that amazing? Let's go bartering mode.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
26,000? How do they decide on how much money the traders are supposed to have? Weird. Just weird. Oh, bone. Intestines also.
Have it your way.
What's this book? Herein, Hubert recounts an encounter with a pool of blood. Boring. This goes to Fane. This goes to Fane also. This bone has to be combined with mortar and pestle. Some bone dust goes to Fane.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Let me sell this book and
Suit you.
walk around the traders once again, seeing what they have.
Glad to see you well.
Alien Shadow Essence, Pixie Dust, Superior Stardust. So now I'm close to crafting gigantic runes, Divinity 2. I want to remember. So giant pouch of superior pixie dust, which is crafted through bone dust, and pouch of superior stardust. So stardust, superior stardust is what now is required. I need to hunt for it. I need plenty of gold for that.
Buying or selling?
Oh, divine artifacts have appeared. And new skill books. Challenge. Marked. I waited for this one. Mark target enemy. If they die in the next 2 turns, you are healed and receive damage and armor bonuses. If target survives, they receive the bonuses and caster receives damage. Challenge. Guardian Angel. Allies in melee range redirect 50% of received damage to you. Overpower. Deal damage if your physical armor is higher than your opponent's. Destroy all their physical armor. Can set knockdown. Ooh, that's an immediate knockout. I understand. Requires Warfare 5, by the way. It's like an immediate stun. Looks like I'll need to test it out. Rock, Hammer, Strength, Initiative. Look at the stats of those artifacts. Just insane. Like, I can be walking around buying things endlessly now. Mask of the Magus, Intelligence, Ira Thirst, Geomancer and Summoning. Beast, what do you think of that? Nah, mine is better. Thievery, initiative. Constitution, Hydra Office, summoning. Strength, Scoundrel, Geomancer, Leadership. Still cannot find the gloves that I'm dreaming about. On the other hand, books are great. Books are great. I'll just need to respec a bit. Okay. Disarming kits to Beast, Bone Dust to Feign, Superior, Feign, Alien Shadow Essence, Guardian Angel. Don't need Guardian Angel. I had to give Guardian Angel to the Rat Prince, but okay. Too late now, and I'm going to load because of that. Didn't I buy any artifacts? No, did not. Alrighty, let's go see what Papa Thrash has. So I guess today is a shopping stream. Shopping, reading, boss killing a bit, but mostly shopping.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Finesse, Pyrokinetic, Geomancer, Necromancer, Summoning. Constitution, HP. What about the new books for Scoundrels? Mortal Blow. Damage is doubled if you are sneaking or invisible. I already know this skill. Wind Up Toy. Summon a mechanical bomber at the target point. The bomber can explode, dealing fire damage and producing a fire surface. Terrifying Cruelty. Dagger attack that deals physical damage and sets bleeding and terrified on target character. Resisted by magical armor and physical armor. So I guess terrified is magical and bleeding is physical. Don't want to terrify anyone. So essentially quite useless spells for Scoundrel. Let's go on the tavern. I'm sorry.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Wits, Warfare, Scoundrel, Irathurge. Wait. Huh. This one is for me. Yeah, this one is for me. Chicken Claw Scroll. What else do we have here? Okay, the new ring instead of this one. More damage. Wait, the same damage, but now I can take 1 point out of Irathurge. Why did I want to do that? Maybe because I wanted to change my armor. But I guess I cannot do that anymore as it was connected to some item that I didn't buy. Let's go to the Lady Vengeance. No. No need to do that, Ifan.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Oh, Giant Masterwork runes. Bind those rune. Frame of Power. Wits, Wrenched, Telekinesis, Initiative, Critical Chance. At last, some gloves for Ifan. Constitution, Telekinesis, Lucky Charm, Pyrokinetic, Hydrosophist, Necromancer. Leadership. No, that is not interesting. Giant Masterwork runes. I don't remember what happens to them if I put them into the frame. What happens to it? Plus strength. Extra strength comes out of it. And if it is mystical, it's plus 3 wits. Plus 15 damage is physical damage. If placed in weapons. So let me So essentially I want to combine this mystical. I need to be very careful with that. So dual wielding plus 1 air damage. I don't want to be damaging with any magic. Yeah. I'm just looking at the table. Weapon slots, all correct. And which one gives finesse? Venom rune gives finesse. Giant Venom rune gives finesse and accuracy. Do I have some jewelry on me? No. I need to change this Falcon's Eye somehow in the future. And as for the armor, it will give me poison resistance. Well, not so interesting. Strength I don't need. And maximum physical armor. Plus 3, intelligence plus 3. That would be frost runes. Leadership, summoning plus 1, scoundrel plus 1. Warfare plus 1. I see. I need to open this chart somewhere else. Giant Frost rune gives intelligence plus water damage. Oh, Flame rune also gives intelligence. So Frost rune and Flame rune give intelligence. Flame rune can be given to Red Prince. I need to... Anyway, for now I can just combine Mystical Giant Masterwork rune mystical rune frame with giant masterwork runes to increase my damage output. 1, 2. So they both give wits and physical damage. So let's see what damage will be. That 1, 2. Now, what can I put into his armor to increase his potential? Scoundrel, dual wielding, single-handed. No, that would be that would be weapons. If it is armor, scoundrel +1. I need giant thunder rune for that. Giant thunder rune. Finesse or scoundrel? I think finesse sounds more interesting. What do you think? If it is put into armor. Also, if I combine Giant Thunder Rune of Power with Rune Frames of Power, I will get Finesse bonus, not Wits bonus. But now my critical wait. Why is my critical chance so low? Was it 46? Before that? $170. 160. Kinda expected bigger damage, to be honest. Let me lower it. It's very hot again. My brain is a bit melting. Yeah, critical chance is 40. Okay, so damage has increased, actually. And if I had gone with Finesse instead, so let me combine these giant runes with rune frames of power 1 and 2. Let me extract this one, and put this here and this here. Damage is essentially the same. Oh, wait, why? Ah, because it's strength. It's not. I need giant thunder rune. Let me craft those recipes. Runes. No, not this one. I need... what do I need to combine? I need to combine... Fane, where are you? I need to combine Pouch of Superior Stardust combined with Bone Dust. 1, 2, 3. Pouch of Superior Pixie Dust. Here we go. And we combine it with Thunder Runes. 1. Do I need 2? No. How do I craft them? Giant... Ah, of course. I need 2 of these and 1 of these. Yeah. Giant Thunder Rune. And again. 1 this one, 1 this one, and Superior Pixie Dust. Okay, now we take this one and 2 frames. 1, 2. No. Now manage runes. I'm gonna put this one and this one. And damage has increased, but actually it has increased substantially. Also, I inflicted air damage, so it's bonus magic damage. Hard decision, you know, to increase my critical chance or rather go with finesse. I don't know. Well, what I do suggest is let's load the game and I'll just keep shopping, and all these mathematics I'll do outside the stream, not to bore you to, you know, to some unreachable heights with this obsession of mine, because I know I can obsess endlessly about such things, so let's not do that. For now, I'm just afraid I've bought too many things here. Essentially, what I want to do maybe is to give all the relevant for the runes stuff to Prince, maybe. Like all this pixie dust and superior stuff. Bone dust. 48 pieces of pixie dust. Maybe I didn't need those at all. I mean, not so many at least, but I'll need to improve the runes. Although I have been buying large ones, so I don't need that much pixie dust. Well, I can sell it if I need it. See, 21,000 gold. But in the meantime, let's continue shopping. Tarquin, have I bought
Second time's a charm?
everything from you that I wanted?
Hmm.
Also, have I replaced the gloves? No, I haven't, but I need to remember I bought them. Let's go talk to our traders
I'll
here.
be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
Giant healing. There are no
Be on your way now,
comrades of yours
Perhaps we'll have
anymore.
matters to discuss again later.
Worry not. Protectors, strength, single-handed initiative. Strength, single-handed initiative. What do you think, Thane? +2. Large flame rune. Well, the one that I have has a rune inside, so it's quite useful. The Viper's Tongue, I guess, will have to be replaced because I'll need to slot there for Prince to deal more damage. Except exceptional light breaches. No, thank you. Okay, nothing interesting here. Who next? Paladin, Breach, I think, and then I want to talk to the elves.
Please, I'm busy.
Wits, Warfare, Pyrokinetic, Hydrosophist, Summoning. Wits, Warfare, Pyrokinetic. What do you think, Red Prince? Wits, Warfare, Pyrokinetic. And no intelligence. Yeah, not so exciting. Two-handed swords. Finesse, Scoundrel, Geomancer. Strength, Scoundrel, Geomancer, Necromancer. Shields, blah blah blah. Guardian Angel for the Red Prince. Now, see this lad here, I guess
Say nothing
he
to
will
no
have
one,
something
but I'm doing
useful for me
Loar's
now.
good work too.
Yeah,
I'll be
Superior
helping the pals here with
Stardust
their
Herb.
uprising in
Shut
arts.
up already. Superior Pixie Dust, Superior Stardust, Bone Dust. Yeah, if he had been killed, I wouldn't be very happy now. Alien Shadow Essence. Not sure why I'm buying that, but oh, it's painful to see how much money I'm spending on that.
The Magisters are out there on the blasted heath hunting sorcerers.
If I sell all the unique artifacts that I've collected, and I may really sell them as I don't need them that much. Let's go to the elves and see what those have. They might have something useful, I'm sure. For me to play around something when I'm not on the stream. So, by the way, I haven't talked to Sahila
My friend, it fills
for
my
a long
soul
time.
with peace to be near you.
Oh, she's alright. She has nothing to say. I'm gonna mute as always because I don't want to listen to their I know you and so on and so forth. Warfare, Huntsman, Scoundrel, Ire Theurge. No. I wonder how they think that it is divine if my legendary rings are better than that. How do they understand that it is divine? Thunderstorm skill book. A storm rages in the target area, hitting enemies with lightning bolts, each dealing air damage. Duration 2 turns. I don't know. Oh, tornado. Interesting. Pressure spike, shock and touch, superconductor. Shoot forking sparks at all enemies within the area. Superconductor. All enemies within the area. And tornado moves randomly around the battlefield, removing surfaces and revealing invisible characters. Clears invisible, burning, and slowed. Okay, let's buy these two books. They sound interesting. What about water? Soothing cold. Global cooling, hailstorm. Icebreaker. Set off a chain reaction that causes ice areas to explode into water puddles during water damage and setting chilled. Ice areas to explode. I don't know. Not so interesting, to be honest. Deep freeze, steam lance, winter blast. Yeah, only will buy these books for our beast. Now your turn. What do you have? Teleportation scroll, haste scroll. Apotheosis. You take the first step towards godhood. The cost of all source skills is modified by 3 source points. All primary attributes increased by 4. Requires polymorph 5. Can only be used once per combat. Apotheosis plus skin graft, but no, I think equalize. Vitality and armor percentages of characters in target area summed up and redistributed equally. That's interesting. Medusa had skin graft, spider legs, heart of steel, relay skin, tentacle lash. Okay, we know all that. We know all that. Finesse, scoundrel, ire thurge. No. Lucky charm. Initiative +2 constitution. Have an identical one. Almost. So essentially doesn't look too interesting here. So I'm buying just the 2 scrolls and that's it. Tova. Hello. What about Geomancy? Geomancy. Vines sprout from the ground to block the path in a target area, emitting poison clouds around. Poison clouds. Oh yeah, that would be a sight. Poison wave. Pyroclastic eruption. I remember this one. Multiple oil-filled rocks erupt from the caster at all enemies in the area. On impact, they create oil surfaces and deal earth damage. Pyroclastic eruption. Look at the damage output. It's absolutely insane. Let's take it for the future, just in case we need to use it. Remove poison surfaces and clouds, gain poison damage bonus to weapon attacks and weapon-based skills. Now fire. Oh, firebrand. An aura that adds fire damage to weapon skills and attacks from all allies near you. Okay. Fire whip. Same. Already 9,000. Flaming crescendo. Curse the target to explode after 1 turn on death, dealing damage. I'm not sure it's gonna be used a lot, but I'm gonna buy the book just because it sounds interesting. Epidemic of Fire, Meteor Shower, Fireballs, 4 action points. I'm not interested in that. Thank you. Telekinesis Initiative, Critical Chance, no thanks. Okay, I have 34,000 left. It really feels painful, to be honest. Now, what do you have? Steak Bone. Superior Stardust. Superior Pixie Dust. Chicken Foot. Alien Air Essence. These essences cost too much. I'll need to consider what I sell before I leave this act. Now, what next? Have to use teleported pyramid to travel to the traders here and see what they possess for sale.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Haste scroll. A lot of swords. Not so cool. Daggers. Sneaking initiative. Haste. Sneaking initiative. Haste. About rings. Strength, telekinesis, persuasion, perseverance. No, all of that is at best mediocre. I'm only buying the scroll. This, sir.
You take care now. can't be too careful round here.
Sure, if we wanted to get
Okay.
eaten by a bleeding void wolf.
Happy
This
travels,
merchant.
What a crop.
Oh, rune frames, giant runes, alien air essence. What else have you got? Wits, no. Although this might be interesting for Fane. Wits, Hydrosophist, Necromancer. Wits, Sophist, Necromancer. No. Wits, Geomancer, Necromancer, Summoning. That is if Fane had a helmet and he does not. Haven't found anyone who sells necromancery books. Or yeah, I know one lady, but let's first talk to this man. Peace of mind, haven't bought. I think I checked his stash already. Yeah, this lady.
Glad to see you well.
Necromancery. Necromancery. Tell me, what do we have? Bloated corpse, bone cage, bone widow, death wish, edge, decaying touch, grasp of the starved, infect. Last rite, sacrifice yourself to bring a lie back to life. Piercing damage to you, resurrects target character with maximum vitality. What? Mosquito swarm. Totems of the Necromancer. Spawn bone totems near every enemy in the area. Bone totems have ranged attacks that deal physical damage. Ooh. That's interesting. I'm gonna buy that. Shackles of Pain. Silence and Stare. Destroy magic armor and silence all enemies within a cone in front of you. Silence all enemies. Cannibalize. Destroy an allied summon or totem. Receive their current vitality, physical armor, and magical armor. Cannibalize. Ethereal Storm. Unpredictable projectiles from distant planes strike the target area, dealing random elemental damage to enemies or healing allies. Soulmate. Bind yourself to target character, copying any healing or armor restoration you receive to them. Healing or armor restoration. Soulmate. That's interesting. Requires summoning too, so that's for Fane. Definitely. And essentially that's it, and I almost ran out of money after this shopping session. Okay, let me put on the items that... Wait a moment. I need to sell one thing.
Back for a return visit.
I need to sell the older gloves. And I need to sell... What do I need to sell? That's all? I have to sell... Oh, and give me this haste scroll, please. Thank you.
Yep.
So now back to this. The ring, damn it. Joyous ring. Why wasn't
Back for a
it?
return visit, are you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, teleportation scroll. Why is it here? Oh, come on. Have too many teleportation scrolls. One can never have too many teleportation scrolls. Firebrand. Firebrand. I'll need to decide what spells to go with. Not sure yet. Now, Fane, you have to learn totems of The Necromancer, Silencing Stare, Cannibalize, Soulmate, Overpower is for Ifan to learn, Guardian Angel for Red Prince, Superconductor and Tornado. Superconductor is just one turn spell, which is incredible, to be honest. Beast is such a damage dealer, it's crazy. Okay, what else? Pyroclastic Eruption and Siphon Poison. Then this goes to Red Prince. Also Red Prince. Yep. These ones go to Fane. Not sure what I'm gonna do with those, but did I just send one to Beast? Yes, I did. Ooh. What else? Chicken foot. I need to craft a spell with it. And I need to make bone dust. Grimoire, chicken claw scroll. Teleportation scroll. Any air. Did you just use shadow air essence? Alien air essence, I think, was just used. So we should stop making teleportation scrolls. I have 23 of those, actually. 23 teleportation scrolls. So somebody might stop using Aerotheurge already. I think I have enough until the end of the game, although I'm not so sure. Maybe when I'm in Arcs. Bone dust to the Red Prince. Yeah. Spider silk gloves. Ooh. I wanted to sell them, no? I think I did. Can I?
Back for a return visit, are you?
Yeah, I can. Well,
yep.
Let me put them into Beast's backpack and I'll sell them later when I'm ready for that. Okay, so I have 9 pouches of superior pixie dust, but I can make more if I combine this one with bone dust. Where is bone dust? Here. 1, 2, 3, 6 and 7. 16 pouches of superior pixie dust. That's 16 runes of various types, so I think I have enough until the end of the game. Looks like we need to replenish our source. No. Put the pyramid back, please, Ifan. Put it back, kindly. Thank you. It was supposed to be there. Now. And then I'll go to Blood Moon Island. I wonder if I'm going to get another level in this act. Level 17. That would be kinda too good to be true. So what runes do I have here? I have no runes. I have to have some. Let me have physical damage for now. At least. All full with source. Let's travel to Driftwood Fields. Remove the flag. Jahan, Hanag, Daina. Only 3 red flags. Well, ancient altar. So essentially, 3 of these red flags are not useful, as only Jahan is relevant. So we have to get to this Blood Moon Island.
A lake of death fog. The bridge appears to be down.
Does that discourage you?
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
Oh, didn't know that. If
there must be a way across.
Didn't know that they have such lines here about discouraging something. Okay. Let's go all together, I guess.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Trap? What trap? Huge healing potion. A trap. Really?
Ooh. Look out. I see a trap nearby.
What the? Wait a moment. Ого. And all this time I was standing on that button that activated the trap. Funny. So, could we teleport to our friends, please? No, you cannot teleport to your friends. And how so? Maybe because you are standing too far away, you stupid pricks. Yeah, how about you just walk closely? So, what next?
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Cannot reach. What do you mean you are not within reach? Uh-huh.
I seem to have made it.
Yes, you seem to have made it. Here we are. Okay. So silver bar. A bar of pure silver that, hammered out, would surely make a fine, sharp something for the experienced weaponer. Let's store it on Lady Vengeance, because it's something valuable. Palisade gates, and behind them the corrupted pilgrim, the abducted bride, the waylaid knight. Level 15, all of them. And I'm level 16, so if they choose to fight, they will regret it.
Watching. But not for you. For
Greetings and salutations. Have no fear, we mean you no harm.
Indeed.
No harm, no harm, no harm, no harm, no harm.
The being sniffs the air in your direction and licks his lips. He moves a couple of paces towards you, his eyes hungry and entranced. He abruptly slaps himself in the face and halts his advance.
My manners, master would not be pleased. He awaits you west of here. He will not harm you. Others may.
Your master is who, and what does he want?
He doesn't respond at first. Instead, he stares, consuming you with his eyes. He bites his frayed lower lip, drawing blood.
Master is master. He wants you to go to him, west of here.
Can I have the answer, please?
He barely seems to notice your repeated question at first. His eyes are dark pools in which your reflection is drowning.
You are so delicious. Please, go west. My master awaits.
And who or what are you?
A servant. A loyal servant.
He wrings his hands as he answers you, wrings them bloody.
Loyal and hungry. Go now. Save your questions for master. Spare me your presence.
Maybe you could answer?
He shoves his gnarled fist to his maw and bites down on his knuckles. His response reaches your ears as a muffled plea.
A loyal servant. Loyal servant. I have no more answers. Master awaits you to the west. To the west!
The being lurches forward once more. Mid-stride, he catches himself and transforms the movement into a servile bow.
Okay, he wants to eat me, I guess. Map of the Blood Moon Island. Raw red meat, bone, mug of blood, and another mug of blood. Map of the Blood Moon Island. You open what seems to be a map of the island. It's covered in strange arcane runes, but it seems to show the location of 3 vaults, a forge, and some sort of archive. Okay, that's convenient. Blazing sculpture, blazing sculpture, blazing sculpture, breach of the Blood Moon Island, archives, ancient forge, melody, the advocate.
The hulking brute recoils slightly from you and gestures towards deeper in the island.
My master has use for you. Make haste, if you please.
Sweet sir, handsome sir, seek out our master. He wants you. Wants you.
She gives you a coy little smile. Her mouth is crowded with dozens of tiny, sharp teeth. Shreds of rotten flesh are lodged between them.
Okay.
A lot of faith in these promised outsiders.
I wonder where is the teleporter statue where I can, which I can use to, oh, found it. Let me go there. Skeletons. Careful now. Careful now. Waypoint discovered. Wonderful. That black ring. Who? Pain Weaver. Okay, Trumpet of Death here. Any conversation with this statue?
The statue gestures towards the heavens, a striking image amidst the graves and sepulchres.
Reach out to bathe the blood from her feet.
You are relieved of the past's nightmares and the future's burdens. All that matters is now.
Okay. Good to have a travel point. Very convenient. Backpack. Okay, I want to teleport here. Backpack and a skeleton. Empty. Cannot reach. I thought maybe there could be some treasure here to dig through. No? Looks like no. So let's get back to my friends. What's inside the backpack? Ah, this one. No, don't drop it. If I collect it. And... ah, it's empty. Charm satchel. Most weird. But okay. Let's go to this demon. Maybe that will be our final thing for today, because I'll have to go to bed early, because I have
Okay.
lessons
Let's
tomorrow.
see what this master wants.
Master. There's Melody, Basatan, the Wishmaster, who? Arpka, the Elemental Knight, Tilkia, Mistress of the Agony, Airhand of Havoc, and a lot of corpses. Let's talk to them all.
Your attention is appreciated, sir, but misplaced. You...
Kill! Kill the bastard! Wear his skin! Dance, citizen!
The elf's face, twisted in a grotesque rage, slowly calms.
I beg your pardon. You need to speak to the advocate, the lizard by the table. He is waiting.
This lady.
The tree is surrounded, and the advocate has us skipping stones.
Sweet thing, succulent thing. We are so pleased to see you, but not as pleased as him.
You look into her eyes and see screams. You hear her gaze upon your body and taste her carnal, violent lust, metallic and sharp as a blade in your mouth.
Go. Speak to the advocate. Make him happy. Bring him pleasure.
Do I have the right spells? Not sure what I want to have for Fane, to be honest. Supercharger.
The tree is surrounded, and the advocate has us skipping stones.
And dies now.
Dark words should not sully those honeyed lips.
Maybe the key
All will
in
be
touch. It'll be the key in touch for now.
Kill!
A lot of faith in these promised outsiders.
This lad is
He
crazy.
has faith in them, darling. That is all we need.
The psychopath.
The hulking warrior's eyes dart about in panic, but his voice is loud and strong, even if it does not quite match the movement of his lips.
You have been summoned. Go do your duty, now.
Tree. Gotta get back. Gotta go. Can't let it out. Can't let them know.
Mad dog.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
You don't need me to tell you that.
True.
You want to buy something or not? You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
Emrak. Strength, constitution to handle it. I think I'd rather not buy anything. I wonder if he is I wonder if he's not an enemy. So who are you?
I trade, you have coin. I have wares, nothing else matters.
And about this camp, what's going on here?
Do you like your nose? Then do not stick it where it's not welcome. We are where we are meant to be. We will be told when we are meant to be somewhere else.
Weren't you talking to Melody earlier? What did she want?
Your friend wanted a new deal. Wanted to renegotiate terms. We have a wager. Some say she succeeds. Some say not. What say you?
Okay, I might be interested.
Good. Tell me, how do you bet? For the half-blood or against?
Let's choose another question.
Very well.
And let's use Red Prince.
You're here to work. I like your... We are where we are meant to. You have been told. She
So-
agreed to a contract, signed the page, shook the hand. And now she wants out.
So, what's she gotten herself into?
She made a deal with our master. But her reward, her obligation, strictly confidential. But the advocate is quick to remind her. The master does not make deals lightly. The master does not break them.
A bet on Melody. I can't imagine her not getting her way.
Good. Now, see what happens. Until then, do you wish to trade?
No. Where's Melody? Oh, now she's far away. I need to talk to her. And this dog.
Oh, it's you.
Hadn't expected to meet you here.
I don't see why not. I've got business all around the realm, same as you.
And what are you attending to now?
None of yours. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So your little contract, is it what you're attending to here?
Her eyes suddenly flash with fury, then fade back to normal.
We'll discuss this later. Now, if you'll excuse me.
She pointedly ignores you.
So, you're in that very powerful demon, aren't you?
You're embarrassing me in front of the other agents of evil. We'll talk about this later.
Let's see. Okay then.
Tree.
Can I talk to this dog without talking to the advocate?
I'm not here for you, mortal. Stay out of my way.
And why are you here? What is so important about this island?
I relish the scenery and the lack of company.
That scratch behind his ears.
As you reach down, the hound's flesh twists, forming sharp, jagged spikes. Maybe not.
Okay, let's back down. Save. And now we have to use bedroll, encouragement, and go talk to the
The
advocate.
lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
Look at him. He's got some real nice stuff. Ashwood branch. Initiative, intelligence. I'm just inclined to buy in this rune frame of power, just in case he doesn't have it when I kill him, so let's just get it, just in case again. So faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth. Okay.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Imagine my surprise when it took you so long to find your way here. I see the miasma surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons.
What exactly are you talking about?
Ah, a curious mind. A most glorious creation. I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange. An offer of aid for the promise of aid. The epitome of civil reciprocity. You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak. Since the Divine Order unleashed death fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, I can offer you the source channel that you seek forthwith, as a gesture of good faith.
I no longer agree to do things unless the consequences are crystal clear.
Indeed, the creatures that strut about this realm so often are plagued with qualms. Very well. I can see them straining against your lips. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions.
And why would you help me?
Because it is expeditious to do so. My master would have this isle cleared as quickly as possible.
The lizard looks about to make sure no one else can hear, leans in and whispers conspiratorially.
And, if you are to become the new Divine, I would much rather be an ally than a foe. After all, the power you wield will be as a great sword to my master's butter knife. There are legions that would follow you, myself included. Your power would be unfathomable. Assuming, of course, you take it for your own.
And who is behind the Voidwoken?
One may ask, one may inquire, but one should be eternally wary of what one demands.
Did I demand?
And one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far in excess of your mortal limits. I'll not deliver that power unto him.
I see. Maybe finesse persuasion? Oh, I see.
Have your ears been found defective, or do you simply lack the wit to comprehend? I will not speak that name.
And about your master, who do you serve?
My master's identity is of no practical consequence in this matter. You need concern yourself with nothing barring the truth that my master always honors his vows. Your smoldering, half-demon pet can attest to that.
What business do you have with Melody?
She is the one that comes to me, helm in hand, in a sad attempt to beg and snivel her way out of previous and quite binding contracts. Alas, I am not at liberty to say more. My master values privacy above all else. He would not take it kindly if he discovered I had been indiscreet.
And what exactly do you want me to do?
My master has been troubled by the presence of the void as it creeps ever forward, encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more so than this island. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. But the black ring maggots writhe all about its trunk, and you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth.
And what reward can you offer that will justify siding with a demon?
Why, the only thing you truly desire, or certainly the only thing you truly need. I will reveal unto you the location of the Council of Seven.
And how possibly could you know that?
My master has dealt with many of your ilk. Small-minded creatures with a hunger for power, out to save themselves or loved ones or the world, some fantasy or another. But all are willing to strike a covenant if it means their success. One was even willing to give up the location of this council to earn my master's boon. How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same.
I want to Google what happens if I initiate the battle immediately. So not opt to immediately kill him. This quest has you clear the necessary encounter for the secrets of Blood Moon Island, and if the advocate dies before the quest is finished, it will never close. Speak with him. He's located there. Pressing him to reveal the name of the Woodwalking Godkin will cause some Woodwalking to spawn and attack your party. Thankfully, the advocate and his forces will join in the fight to your side. Agree to help the advocate, who immediately suggests to teach you the master of the source. Source skill book instead. Foreign magisters. The battle is over. The advocate will appear immediately engage in conversation. Ultimately, reveal the location of the nameless islands he promised. The quest is effectively completed at this point, although you can still choose to attack him. So... Interesting. So I have to first complete his quest and then kill him. What side to take dealing with advocate? Okay, interesting. Let's... I accept your offer.
A most excellent decision. Alas, I fear in my excitement I overspoke and potentially promised more than my meager means are able to provide.
Your ability to channel Source has sadly already passed the limits of my means. Although let it not be said that I ever shirked my duty. If I cannot gift you one boon, I shall gift you another. It would be such a shame to see this Source be simply left languishing in its current vessel after all.
There is neither enigmatic lore nor magical jewel required to open the channels of Source. It is enough to seize it with sufficient force of will, to know that all creatures are nothing but Source and vain hope.
You feel the pull of a far-off connection. You feel the dungeon, the red organic tendrils binding you. Your ears are filled with screams, and you're surprised to find they are your own.
Accept the screams and persevere. I can feel the stirring of sores inside me.
Cold pain shoots through your veins, sharp and quick, but cleansing. You can feel your body opening up, filling with the promise of power as your ability to channel Source swells.
Oh, what delectation. Why waste such power on flesh when it can be trapped in the pages of a tome?
Now, tell me, is there anything further in which you yearn to be enlightened?
No. What if...
The words the Advocate uttered echo in your mind. Could it be true that the death fog ushered in the rise of the Voidwoken, and whatever gruesome power controls them? Every day you learn more about the devastating consequences of the death fog. The death fog you carried unknowingly for Lucian. You feel fire blaze in your heart and a storm surge in your mind.
Feel the anger. Let it consume me.
Anger races through your body, setting every nerve aflame. Your hands tingle and your heart thumps an ugly beat.
Clench my fists.
As you clench your fists, you feel the anger inside you flooding your arms. You look for something or someone to strike.
Drop to my knees and strike the ground, pounding it with my fists.
You punch the ground over and over, your fists blooded by the gravel they strike. With every impact, a surge of adrenaline rushes through your veins. You feel no pain, you feel nothing. It is glorious. As you howl your anger free, you hear the echoing howl of your trusty soul wolf. Together you roar in tandem, grief, loss, and rage. When you are howled hoarse, you feel cleansed. The anger slinks away like a whipped cur, yet your soul wolf remains.
Interesting, I summoned the wolf without using my source. Interesting. And what is that for? Anyway, can I...
You have returned, but not with the spectre of death. What would you know before you return to your bloody business?
Who is behind the Voidwoken?
I admire your persistence, even if I am somewhat concerned at your low wit. That name shall not enjoy the grace of my tongue. Now kindly cease your idiotic questioning.
I see. So I have to pass the check when I start the conversation. Let's do that, because Google promised to fight there. Let's have a fight. Let's have a fight. It's interesting. Just the Red Prince has to do the talking.
The lizard's eye.
You have a... Well, here you stand. In the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen.
I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle person.
It greatly pleases me to speak to a fellow lizard with such a refined tongue in your, no doubt, noble hat.
Likewise, I am sure. But I am not here to bandy niceties. Our situation is somewhat less than ideal. I am here at the behest of my master to you and he, and as the guards have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our
I
objectives.
have questions first.
Very well.
Why would you help me?
There are legions that would follow you, myself included.
What do you want me to do?
And you will exterminate
What reward?
the only thing you truly desire.
How could you possibly know that?
But how felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same.
Who is behind the Voidwoken?
One may ask, and one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far in excess of your mortal limits. I'll not deliver that power unto him.
Green mischievously asks what he is afraid of. What are you afraid of? Come close and whisper. No one will ever know.
Perhaps you utter some truth. Surely his ear could not be eternally cocked. Very well. The master of the Voidwoken is a creature older than any demon. My master will never speak his true name, but the Black Ring know him as the God King of... To arms! His savage minions have
The
found
words
us.
the Advocate uttered echoed in your ears. Could it be true that the Death Fog ushered in the rise of the Voidwoken, and this God King that controls them? Every day you hang as you with every... as you howl your...
Okay.
Redeem yourself, Thane. Help us, Thane.
Thane. Haha. Okay, so peace of mind on Beast, haste onto Ethan, and my turn. They're gonna eviscerate them without my help, it looks like. Thane now. So what do we do? Let me teleport this one to its friends. The main thing is not to become enemies with my friends. And I think I'll end my turn here. Beast now. Where is the other enemy? Ah, it is there, I see. So let's use Phoenix Dive over here. And teleportation onto this beast, also to its friends here. And your turn. Ifan Ben Mast now. Ooh, we're gonna have some fun now. Backlash. Crippling blow. Then adrenaline. Whirlwind. I just killed someone, right? Should have used a target marker. Challenged. Battle Stomp, I guess. Rupture tendons. The wolf. Vicious bite. Okay. Challenge 1 for Ifan. So how many enemies are still standing? I see. Where is the other one? Another vampire is somewhere here. Where? Don't see it. Ah, this one. Okay, it's knocked down. It's knocked down. Throw a knife. Encourage. Encourage. And turn.
Bane, join us. Join us. Join us.
Not bad. Have too many action points, I should say. Oh, that hurt. You almost killed Ifan, do you know? Have you got no mercy? Quick Void Vulcan. Red Prince now. Supernova will harm Arpha, which is not exactly what I want to happen. Okay, let's go Shield Bounce. And then Chicken Claw. And Dragon Blaze. Oh, so the dog was killed, actually. One of the dogs. And where is... Where is... our dear... Our dear... What's her name, damn it? You know, that lady. Melody. Where's Melody? What's going on with us? Suffocating. Why are we suffocating? Not sure. Vacuum aura. Because of vacuum aura, I guess. I see. Which doesn't affect pain for some reason.
You damnable fool. Wretched spirit, you could have brought destruction on us all. Ah, at least the vital components have withstood the onslaught. Tell me, do you require further knowledge? You have returned, but not with the spectre
So,
of death.
who is behind the Void
What would
Vulcan?
you know before you... Have you lost all sense of reason? I will not risk any further attention from his subjects.
Okay, your
My
master.
Alas, I am not at liberty to say more. My master values privacy above all
Uh-huh.
else. Because
you
the
help
lizard.
me?
There are legions that would follow you, myself. Why, the only thing you'd my but how felicitous that you merely have to spill a little. My master, there is a, and you will almost your ability. If I cannot give, there is none.
You feel the pull of a far-off connection. Cold pain.
Oh, what now? Tell me, is there?
Okay. Where is Melody? Wonder how many people he's lost. 1, 2. No, he lost only the dog, essentially, and nothing else. Just the dog. Alright.
Flattered, I'm sure, but
Immolate him!
you should not be wasting time speaking to me.
Oh, tender flesh.
Maniac.
Do you not have places to be? Have you not been given your instructions?
The warrior's face is grim and angry as his voice, except for his eyes. As you walk past, you notice a small stream of tears rolling down his cheek.
Here to trade?
About Melody again.
Here to trade? You have been told. She agreed to a contract, signed the page, shook the hand. And now she wants out. Ah, very well.
And you are?
I trade, you have coin. You like you, we are where we are.
Okay.
Here to trade?
Okay, nothing more. Nothing new to talk about. The advocate.
You have returned, but not with the spectre of death. What would you know before you return?
Melody, Melody, Melody. Where is Melody, I wonder? Cannot see her. Maybe she's on Lady Vengeance. No, but Han is here. Oh, Melody.
Ifan, of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Alien air essence,
Sure thing.
please. Melody, Melody, stop.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Meister Siva has died.
Her eyes flash with something, anger perhaps, or fear.
But never mind. We'd better focus on the task at hand.
She looks straight ahead, ignoring you.
I've learned what I set out to learn, and I know the way to the Nameless Isle.
Well, aren't you industrious? It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well. Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
Of course not, yet. Are you mad?
So?
I don't want to tell her that I'm ready to go, but about Meister Siva, there has to be something about the Blood Moon Island, and why hasn't she asked me to? Maybe I have to kill Advocate first. Wait.
So?
Ron. Autosave. It was autosave. Let's see. Melody, Advocate. I'll need to Google that maybe.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become...
Okay, about Meister Siva. Gareth still hasn't arrived. I have no idea why he hasn't. Melody, how do you like the new look of our ship? Isn't beautiful?
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you? Well, I'll be...
So, let's go where? Maybe I should be standing here for now, and I'll save the game. As I need to collect my thoughts before I proceed, I need to check some, like, descriptions of the quests I need to respect. Maybe I need to I need to craft some new runes. I need to maybe rethink some skills, and I need to browse around the traders in search for some great artifacts. And I don't want to bore you with that. Today's stream was, I don't want to call it tedious, it was exploratory enough already, like books and trading and selling, and yeah, we had quite nice fights. We killed, what, 2 bosses that I thought I would kill at the end of Act 2, but I killed them now in 1 turn each. It was really surprising, thanks to my stun control, I guess. We went to the Blood Moon Island, so essentially we progressed a lot, but still there was a lot of monotonous stuff, and I don't want to go too far with that. Respecting your attention, respecting your time. So, dear people, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to Masked Bandit for coming and talking to me. My regards to those who have been listening to me or watching silently. And, of course, my hello to YouTube, to those who see the recording. We shall meet, I'm not sure, maybe tomorrow, but definitely on Tuesday, because Tuesday is a day when I have a lot of hours to stream. So I think Tuesday we shall have a long stream, I hope so, and I'll try to do my best to prepare for it beforehand. Maybe we'll be, I'll try to do things outside the stream. Yeah, I'll try to. And with this said, take care, everyone. May you have a great start of the working week. And cheers.